Respect and peace, I'm your host, Ultimate Male 420, if you sweet people didn't know already, and today we're going to be continuing with our blind run of this newly released game, Axiom Verge 2, baby. This is part 2 of our blind run, so let's go ahead and click start game. I'm playing this game on the PC. Let's load our save file. We are 4 hours into game with 32% of the map uncovered. Yeah, let's continue the adventures of Iridna Chaudhary. Oh yeah. Boom, Axiom Verge 2. So I'm playing this on the PC with the best quality settings as always. That's how I always stream my games. And we will continue where we left off. Okay, so this is pretty much where we were. Boom. Finally, I breathe again. That doesn't sound like something I would say. Indeed, you are no longer in control of this body. I am so sorry to have deceived you, but now I must go. Oh, what? Bloody hell. Shit. They switched bodies. Oh, crap. No. Oh, she got betrayed. Shit. She straight up just stole my body. Am I stuck like this? I'm really sorry, Indra. I had no idea this would happen. So you're still trapped in here with me? It's just us now. I'm sorry, I'm not as strong as the others. If I was stronger, I could turn you back into a human. I was supposed to be able to transform things. Is there a way to power you up? Well, maybe. They used to have arms that basically add to existing arms. But it's been so long. Well, that's plan B. Well, that's still plan B. Plan A being to take my damn body back, somehow. We gotta get the body back, man. Shit. She got betrayed. Let's still hack stuff though, right? Okay. Game saved. Alright, here we go. What the hell is that, man? We'll take this. Terminal Breakthrough 2, Hammered. For a long time, the breach's temporal discrepancies confounded us, until one day, Malka pointed out to me that those strange blue terminals everywhere appear dimmer on some. Wait. I always do this, man. On some days or others. So, that those strange blue terminals appear dimmer on some days or others. On a hunch, I recorded the changes over a period of a month, and what do you know? Without fail, the dimming of the terminals correspond with the slowing of time in the breach. It's only conjecture at this point, but do you think there could be some undetected radiation from the breach interfering with the terminals? Or, perhaps more worryingly, that these terminals have some kind of control over time flow. In the breach. Linus. Linus. Come on, man. Gotta give the dude a better name. Oh, shit. I dropped down, man. Ouch. What the hell was that? What is that? What's this? Boom. Lol. Get wrecked. Where are we even going? We gotta get to there somehow. What is this? Okay, Storm Bomb. My lord Melem Anach. The Uduck come from beneath the waves of a great flood, their powers allowing them to enter our world through storms of fire that appear in the sky. Until now, the Uduck have seemed almost casual about the danger these storms pose to us of flesh and blood. They are doorways and nothing more to them. But yesterday, a storm erupted with such violence it was seen to wipe out an entire village. I fear we may have been too successful in our deployment of the wielders, where the Uduck once brushed us aside like flies. They are now hunting us like boar. We must find a way to fight back. Aradlugal 2. There we go. Ooh, what is this? Dun allows fast travel to save points. Use the map screen. Yeah, we got the save point system. I mean, the fast travel system. Whew. What is this? What language is this random singing in, guys? I just noticed that, like, health node fragment 105. I'm not complaining. Let's grab that. I'm surprised it's actually singing the soundtrack in this game. Or vocals, I mean. Fuck. I dropped down way too far, too quick. Alright, we'll get this. Journal entry suspension. Our next project is to be a large bridge allowing for the transport of machines. Our next project is to be a large bridge allowing for the transport of machines and weapons to and from what is to be a workshop of sorts in the east. The Lamassu tells us that we will need godly materials that can only be found there. I'm very curious as to what these may be. More machines like the Lamassu itself, for surely they are not of the gods. What will we learn from them? Aradulugalu. Yo, Savo, what's going on, my brother? You good? How's life treating you, man? How's that PS Vita coming along? Okay. You've been busy with N64 emulator for PSP Vita, yeah? I'd imagine so. Oof, almost died there. What have you been playing? Mario Kart, yeah? There we go. Oh, we can't touch that. The funny thing is that VO2 is way better than version 07 for some reason. Version 07 has audio issues and less FPS. You mean what, the Vita, yeah? I have the Slim VR. Which Vita did you get? Did you get like the original version? Do you recognize what language this song is, man? Or these vocals are in, like? Oh, you got the OLED version now. You should have got the Slim version, man. The Slim version has much better battery life. The OLED screen is good, but it's overrated, man. In my opinion. Oh, fuck, we can't break this. Oh, no. Oh. It's like a mini 4K. How is it like a mini 4K, bro? It's just brighter, man. But the downside with the OLED is the more you use it, right, the blue crystals in the OLED screen will start to disintegrate, and you'll get a warmer image over time. So the OLED screen will lose its blue output. Like, augment your power and ability by 1 point. But like, the OLED screen is better. I'm not really gonna contest with that overall. That's a given. But the battery life is a lot lower with the OLED version. And at the end of the day, it's a brick if there's no battery power. And why am I stuck? What? What the fuck? Why am I stuck? I know what OLED is, bro. I can't move. This is a glitch. No! Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I didn't even get to save it either, like. Controls won't respond. Alright. So for some reason, the Xbox controller won't bloody respond, man. It's connected. Options. Gamepad configuration. What the fuck? LED screens are screens made of light lamps, but OLED. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Hopefully this fixes it. Let me... Ah, there we go. That was very strange. That's never happened before. Okay, at least we fixed it. I was getting worried there. But like my controller just... I mean, it was working. In terms of the light was on and everything. But the inputs just wouldn't... Oh, what's this? Hmm. This is even more weird now. Now I have a PC HUD even though I'm using an Xbox One controller. Like, what? Augment your powers and abilities by 1 point. Apply within the skills menu. Alright. There we go. Yes, better. Oh shit, where did you come from? Alright, let's check out the skills menu. We have 7 to apply now. Increases drone damage. Drone melee damage increased. Drone melee speed. Drone speed. Increases drone attack speed. I don't know if I should have invested all of that in the drone, but like since I got no choice but to use the drone at the moment, it can't do us much harm, can it? Uh-oh. Oh, alright, here we go. Game saved. Whew. At least we saved the game now, so if there's a crash, we save our progress. What is this all about, man? In OLED, those lights have 4 times better quality. In 4K screens, there are more lights per inch, and those lights are smaller and more in number. Yeah, I know that there's more, that the brightness, the overall the vividness of the image is better on the OLED light. It makes for a more vivid image. But again, the OLED's gonna rinse out your battery life, man. And I think the base, the slim mod will actually have slightly more RAM. So I think what we need to do is we need to go all the way left here. And then go up somehow. Or we go up and left and up. Actually, let's try that. There's nowhere else for me to go higher, like. So, yeah, if we can make it over to the left here. Where does this lead? Alright, new square, baby. I guess this is where we need to go. Okay, for you, you get 2 hours and a half if you play normally. But if you overclock it, you get 1 hour and a half. Yeah, exactly. 1.5 hours is barely enough, like. That's barely enough, man. Think about when you're on the go. Sorry when you're sitting at home. But then again, if you're sitting at home, you'd rather just play on PC, man. Like, I've had a Vita for a year and a half. It's got a 512 gigabyte SD card in there, And I don't use it because everything everything that I want to play on there is either on a better system in higher res. You know, I'd only use it if I'm going out on the go. Fuck. Okay, here we go, another tablet here. We need to get up there somehow, man. Okay. Okay, to my brother Ludari, I have accepted the NC's offer to become an arm. I know you are against this. Trust me, I have no interest in the U-Dog war myself, but I had no choice. Over the years, it had become clear to me that the supposed celestial hierarchy represented by the Lamassu is a farce. Ansur, which it explains as our mother, is a shaku, or rather a giant stone that we are shackled to, dragging us into the depths. There is no irkhala. After death there is nothing, not even blackness. The arms and wielders, at least, have the potential for eternal life. They say only a storm bomb can fully destroy them. Once the ceremony is complete, I will be joined with the Mageshgetil, a like-minded scholar from our group. They will anoint me Amashilama. Oh, after the goddess Amashilama. Isn't that the same name that the other arm had at the beginning of the game? I wish you would join me. There is no telling what may happen to any of us in this war. I do not want to lose you. Elutil. I mean, like to be honest, right? It's not a bad buy, depending on how much you spend, how much you paid for it. How much did you pay for it? Like? What is this? It looks like we gotta go up here and then over right to the here, like. So we have one way over to the left and we can go over to the right there, but let's check out this section first. And this is a dead end, of course. So let's go here. Boom. Time to see what happens. Let's save this baby. By the way, I think the first game of this game is actually on the PS Vita, man. What the hell is that, man? What the fuck? That was some camouflaging thing. Yeah. I think there might be a computer in here. Oh, that thing has invincibility, look. Oh, here we go. Yes, we got the lights. Lights, camera, action. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Enough BS, Hammond. Where is my daughter? In detention. She needs you. Go to upstream port sector 4320. You've got some nerve using my daughter like this. She is safe, but needs fix. ASAP. EOM. Someone's really asking for an ass kicking. Ooh. Oof. 28, 27. What did she say? What was the coordinate that she gave? How big is this map? Seriously, like. What? Oh, we gotta go here? This is ridiculous. Where does this lead? Where are we now? Holy shit. Are we jumping between timelines here? See, I knew I was gonna miss something, man, so that's why I decided to come back and have another look around. Apocalypse Flash, we know what that is, bruh. These vocals are jokes, man. Lely, lely, lely. That thing is annoying, I swear. It's annoying that you can't use these machines again. So you can't recap the dialogue. There's always seemed to be one of these things nearby. What place is this? Game saved, let's go. What the? Alright, this is really looking like Metroid now, man. What curious creature is this? Yeah, I used to be just a normal human. I had an unfortunate encounter with some nanotech. I'm trying to find my way back to Antarctica. I see my name is Zansaya Horushunova, but you can call me Drushka. What is this place? We call this place the Emergence. Most of those from Sagimbayev station migrated here. Unfortunately, the portal you took here is not physically capable of returning you to Earth. Oh wow, that's deep. But there has to be a way, even if I have to build a whole new portal. We found evidence that the people in Heimgir, the world you came from, were not alone. Wait, we found evidence that the people in Heimgir, the world you came from, were not alone, so they referred to Earth as Heimgir. There are some ruins in the east that are so advanced as to defy explanation. If you can find your way in there, perhaps there is something that can help. So why are you behind that barrier? A woman came by here earlier bearing nanomachines. She's thought to threaten us. The barrier is a precaution to keep her from entering the emergence. That was Amashilama. She's the one who did this to me. This may be hard to believe, but she took my original body, though I intend to get it back. It is not so hard to believe. Separation of mind from body is one of our goals in the emergence. One day I hope to leverage that same technology for the good of our people. Why are you out here in this chamber, and not with your people? The supreme purpose of life is evolution, but our lifetimes are too short to perceive it. However, in the emergence, time passes differently. In the chamber behind us, for example, is a doorway we call a time value. Beyond it, time moves faster. That is where we have settled for some of us. It has been decades since we arrived. I come here periodically to pass the time faster. This way I can steer the advancement of humanity on a long-term scale. So she just waits out here while everyone she knows grows old? It must feel free. It must feel like when I was in that urn all those years ago, everyone is gone now. It must feel like when I was in that urn all those years ago, everyone is gone now. Oh, the little boy speaking that. Do you know anything else that can help me? Perhaps some time back, we found an urn of nanotech. It was of no use to us, but maybe it can help you. We left it in one of the chambers above us, if I remember correctly. That is very useful, thank you. Oh, they might have something more to say. I'm saying the same thing? Okay, blah blah blah. Oh hey, that's from Axiom Verge! That's from the original game. What the hell is a giant bee? What the hell is this? Can you hack this thing? We found the urn, baby. Let me guess, you can blow walls up again. Imdugbir, hold the button to charge up your slingshot when hooked. Release to launch at your foes. What the hell? I'm lost again. Okay, this doesn't make any sense, man. I don't have any items to blow it up. Alright, we gotta get into that one somehow. Oh, this is a headache. This is impossible, man. There's no way we can climb up there, man. Oh, this is wonderful, like, I'm stuck. I can't go through there. There's got to be a way we can hack this fish. Oh man, I'm clueless. I have no idea, man. You can do it when you're... What? Hold the button to charge up your slingshot when hooked. Release to launch at your foes. Oh man. This doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm lost, man. There's nowhere for me to save either. Like. You gotta hack this bee somehow, man. Yo, what's going on? What is that? Yo, Happy Asshole, what's going on, my bro? How you doing, man? You good? How are you, man? That's more important, my brother. Hope life's been treating you well. I'm just stuck here, man. It's rare when I ever get stuck in games, to be honest. But I'm stuck right now. Got no leads, man. You're relaxing after a long-ass night at work. Oof. Yep, this is like Metroid. Inspired by Metroid, this game. This is the sequel to Axiom Verge. This is Axiom Verge 2. And both games were inspired heavily by Metroid. Both games made entirely by one guy from scratch. A guy called Tom Happ. He did the soundtrack, the art, the game engine, the level design, the programming, all by himself, man. And it was heavily inspired by Metroid, yeah. But this one, the first one was more like Metroid, and this one's more like a Metroid / Zelda kind of game, man. Because you get all these abilities, like. Right now I'm playing as a woman who, the main protagonist is a woman, who's a billionaire, but like she's had a body stolen and her body transported into this crab that I'm playing as right now, this robotic crab, and she's trying to get her body back. That's basically what's going on. But right now I'm stuck, so I'm trying to interact with this big beast here. And it just won't happen, man. I'm guessing that this beast is supposed to say something somehow, like. Like, so. Each game has a different protagonist and a different universe, but eventually, as about 4 or 5 games come out, then there's going to be a game that links all of them up, where you get clues as to how they link up in each game. Like this, look at this drop, man. There's no way you can climb this drop. They keep saying the same shit over and over again, and we already picked up the actual canister anyway that they left around, so they've got nothing new to say to me. I don't get this, man. I am stuck. I am legit stuck, man. Maybe I gotta attack this thing and make it angry and that. Yo, Sammy, what's going on, my brother? You good? I'm good, man. Thank you for asking, man. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck here for like the past hour, I think. And maybe slightly less than that, but still, man. I've been wandering these same 4 screens. Glad to hear you good, bro. Did you play the first Axiom Verge at all? Yo, Sammy, come on, man. You making it rain again with the 50 biddies. You know you ain't gonna do that, man. Come on, I'm stuck here, bruh. You can't be giving me biddies when my patience is being tested. We can't get through this laser here. This is the map, and it's very hard to make sense of this map. I mean, look at that, man. How am I supposed to make sense of that? Ugh. How's your door and everything, man? How's the kids? They're coming along good? Hopefully you ain't been working your butt off too hard, man. I know you're a hard-working guy. I'm lost, man. Kids are good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. That's the most important thing, man. If the kids are good, it means you can smile. I'm doing good, my brother, man. I'm doing good. Just been enjoying my freedom, you know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like there might be a bug here. Because this big beast is definitely supposed to do or say something. You can't just be here for no reason. Like. Yo, you Sammy, you ain't gonna do that again, man. Come on, man. 50 bits again, really? You're too kind, man. We gotta solve this now, man. I'm gonna be annoyed if this turns out to be a bug. I get a sense that spider is supposed to say something, or bee, for fish bee, whatever this is, man. What is this? This is like a fish bee, man. I can swim that. what you need to do in this game. So right now I'm playing as a female protagonist who has had a body stolen, and her mind and consciousness have been transported into this crab-like creature, right? She's trying to get her body back. She's trying to find the guy that stole her body. But right now I can't find my way out of this room. So you come here, there's an urn here, right? You smash the urn, it gives you the ability. The ability is that you can hold the button down to launch a charged shot, basically. That's the ability. So this is why I've been experimenting with everything. I can't go through here because this is blocking my way. And I've just been going in circles, like from this square to down here, and here, like, so from here, like here. I think I need to get in there somehow. But I can't jump on the beetle's back, or the bee's back, or anything like that. So look, I can't reach that ledge up there, man. So, being really baffled, man. See, then you just jump in the water. You get thrown into the water, but the water doesn't allow you to move much. See, I was trying to shoot the rope onto the ledge so I can get up there, but it's not happening, man. In any case, this thing looks like a boss that you have to fight. So I'm surprised it's just standing there doing nothing. So I'm suspecting a glitch, because I would have found something by now to interact with. I've pretty much touched everything in the game, or at least in this section of the map, with everything I have. So you can hack robots. So this right here is a wireless hack. I've tried to hack this robot here, and you get no hack selections or anything like. So this is pissing me off, man. I'm annoyed. I'm actually getting annoyed now. Maybe there's like a lift here. Now this monster here is from Axiom Verge 1. But you can't interact with it, it's just there in the background. So they just tell me of the urn that they left above, but I already got the urn, man, which gave me the charge ability. You can't climb up, man. What the hell? I think maybe you can warp in it. I think you warp here, like. That's what I should have done. I didn't use the warp feature, like. Ah, okay. You can highlight the save point and use warp. We gotta make it back to 43. So that's what was making the noises. I have no idea what wanting. I need to find a way to start blowing these things up, man. Maybe the fastest way down it's gotta be through here. There was a computer here that was there was a computerized door there you should got to open, man. And I don't think we have the ability to open it yet. Maybe we can go through here. At least I just recently gained the ability to warp between save points. Whew. Madness. It's difficult to see in the water, like in the dark. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Didn't discover that before. But now this room seems to be a dead end too. Okay, wait. Alright. Nice. We got another health node. Oh, come on. Don't tell me this is just a dead end. It's a dead end! No! That's a dead end, man. Shit. Oh, why? Alright, so maybe then there's a way through here, and then we can make our way down here, which means we teleport here now. Oof. Hey there, build that portal yet? You have to wait a bit long. So this person didn't even question that they're a crab now. What happens if we go in here, man? Have we been here before? Yeah, we've been in here before, man. This is a proper NES tune, this is, man. We have another barrier there that we need to open. That was strange, man. Should be a dude in here, I think. No? Oh, we need to go down. This is taking us up. What the hell? Oh, this is confusing, man. Let's try teleport here, man. I'm just trying to make sense of this map, man. So this is the place where she had a body stolen from her. They switched bodies. This room's a dead end. I don't get this, man. Fuck. Yo, Penba, what's going on, bruh? Day 2, you're right, man. Again, my words must. Den 2. What am I talking about there, man? This session's going so, man. It started off strongly. We're making some progress. Then we got stuck. And now I'm stuck. I'm trying to figure my way out, man. Although I have now gained the ability to warp anywhere now. I can warp to any of my of my save points. So I'm warping around, seeing if there's anything that I've missed. Because it's like the only idea that I have left at the moment. Other than that, I'm stuck, man. The game itself is good though. It's enjoyable, man, with an interesting story and everything. Like we met this big bumblebee creature in the sea, like. And he just wouldn't move or do or say anything, like he looked like a boss. Well, how about yourself, Penba, man? How are you doing? Oh crap! Every time he hits you, he stuns you, man. So you can't do nothing. Like. Question, does anyone know if this is one of those games that has that feature where if you have a save from the previous game, it gives you, like, say, a special item or something in this game? I've still got my save from the original game, and the answer is no. It doesn't seem that way. Unfortunately. Glad to hear you're good, my brother. If you're good, that's all that matters, man. Oh yeah. We did all of this, man. We did all of this. Come on. Oh, because you've already beaten it on the PC, yeah? No. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like any kind of bonus way or bonus things that you get if you've beaten the first game. Okay, this is new. Ah, so I didn't break this. But at least now I've developed a way across. You beat it on the PS4? Yeah, PC is the way, man. Even though this game wouldn't have a difference on what platform you play it on, honestly, like it's all the same. It's pixel art. But like you just can't contest with a PC nowadays, man. But you would rather buy this on PC because you're using a borrowed PS4, so you won't always. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then if you have a PC and the PC is your main platform, then definitely get it on the PC. Yeah, it just makes sense to get it on your main platform, or at least a platform that you own. If you're borrowing a PS4, there's no point buying a PS4. I mean, buying it on the PS4, you'd have to give it back eventually, and then you won't be able to play the game. So I'm now trying to make my way to this green dot here, which is what we're trying to do. So the woman that you play as, right? She's had a body hijacked, man. The being that was controlling the crab, they've switched bodies, and the guy ran off with a body, like. So now you got to go and get the body back, like. Bro, this game is sick overall, man. This game will mind boggle you. This elevator don't even bloody work. But this was the elevator she used to actually come here in the first place. Part 1, you took like one break. You played the whole game and only had one break? And beat the game in basically one sitting otherwise? That's crazy, man. Okay, maybe we can do something with this. You did it between 2 days. Nice, man. It took me about 5 sessions, but I did it on hard, and my sessions were like 2 or 3 hours apiece, so... I didn't really have the time to actually sit there and do it all in 1 or 2 days. I don't know how people do it, man. So we gotta open this door somehow, man. All my leads, right, to get to this green dot here are just closed off. Like, look at this solid line here. Then I tried to come here and go up through there, but nope. So there must be a way to come down here and then through here. Alright, let's have a look at that then. That's still pretty sick though, man. You beat the game over 2 days. And it's one of those experiences that when you get to the end, you're like, oh shit, man. I wish there was more game. You want the game to be longer then, man. Oh, we need to drop down here. There we go. Ah! Oh, we need to be level 3. Fuck. Oh, come on, don't do that to me, man. Oh, that's a chicken fuck, man. Oh, wait. What's it? What's this? Oh. But this is also a fucking dead end. Oh, no. Oh, this is stress. This is, man. Oh, I don't believe this, bruh. Let's see what's down here. Nope, we can't even go through here, it's closed. But there is a item there. What's through here? So maybe... Let's see what's up here. Oh. Whatever it was, I'm pretty sure we hit it already. There we go, we hit it. Oh, bro, this hook is sick, man. This hook is sick. Like, this game is like Metroid and Zelda infused into one, because, like, the abilities that you get are all very similar to the ones that you actually get in Zelda. So I'm getting some Zelda vibes. I just wish I knew where to go so I could actually make some more progress. Well, there seems to be something here. According to the map, but how do we get through that door? I don't know, man. The soundtrack in this is very, very unique, man. Can you hook on ceilings? No. It's got to be on like a ledge. You can't hook on ceilings. In Axiom Verge 1, you can hook on ceilings when you actually get the hook, or the grapple hook, but not in this game. Maybe you can later in the game. We'll see how the game plays out. I know, imagine, like, you'd have way more accessibilities to other platforms if you could. I'm just running around like a loony at the moment, man. Just looking for anything that I may have missed. Bionic Commando. Oh, that game was classic, man. Bionic Commando, man. Oh, classic NES game. That got a remake as well, innit? Like, on like the Xbox 360 and PC. I think I even have the PC version on Steam, man. Like, the way you could just abuse swinging around like Spider-Man and then just combo into killing people, man, was just nuts. So we can't go there, we can't go there. Where was I now? I think I was here. Wanna hear something funny? I'm always down to hear something funny, man. It might cheer me up though. Cause like I've been getting frustrated, I'm stuck here, bro. I don't know where to go or what I'm doing. I was hoping to make some more progress today. And I have made some progress, but I've made maybe like about 5% progress, like, instead of the 25 I was hoping to make. Nothing in here, man, come on. Listen to this music with that. Did you hear those vocals like lely 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 lely? What is that all about, man? What language is that? Look, everywhere it's just one of these things, man, just blocking me like. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. There's gotta be a way to blow it up as the crab. Fuck, let me try. You have been alone in your con room for a while because something is up with your co-worker. You've been sneaking in your laptop. Anyway, you're bored, so you've been messing around with the echoes and played a loud fart. What the fuck? You've been farting into your microphone? Hey, bruh. That microphone must be smelling now, man. That's one way to entertain yourself. I don't know where to go, man. I don't even know where I was before now, like. Nah, you just played a fart sound and an entire building just echoed it. Oh, okay. Still, man. Some crazy stuff. So this is the breach world, man. I wonder if you can warp inside the breach. So this is where we got stuck. So you go up here into this building. This is the terminal. We used the terminal already. You go in through here. You get transported to some next land, man. Anyway, you beaten a Friday Night Funkin' rhythm game and hard on extra week. So you go through this elevator or whatever it's called, and you end up in this next place, the Emergence. And This is where I got stuck in the emergence, man. This place seems to be a place where time moves faster. I don't know what this machine is for. So Penber says one time he was downtown in Manhattan applying for Berkeley College right there in the city, and Blizz452 was actually with you in this day. Oh, so you two actually know each other in real life? Like, okay, sweet, man. He got on the mic in an empty room and started saying lines from Duke Nukem. Oh, hey, that would have been sick, man. What's your favorite Duke Nukem line, man? My one is my balls, your face. Suck it down. That's the best one, that is, man. So this is where we got stuck. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Yeah, that's a classic one, isn't it? Do you know anything else that can help me here? Perhaps some time back we found an urn of nanotech. It was no use to us, but maybe it can help you. We left it in one of the chambers above us, if I remember correctly. They're saying the same shit over and over again. I already collected the damn urn. So this is where I got stuck, man. You can't go anywhere. Have you played all of the Duke Nukem games, man? Didn't he say something about doing off your neck and shitting down your spine? Oh yeah, I think he did. I think he was. I'm gonna blow your neck off with a shotgun and then shit down your spine or something, man. Nobody steals our chicks and lives. Nobody steals the pussy from me, man. You ain't stealing no pussy from me, bruh. It's gonna be GG for you, lad. Yeah, that's the one that everyone talked about the most, man. Planet of the Babes. Those Duke Nukem lines are still doing it to this day. Like, I am genuinely stuck here, guys. We're gonna be looking at the same screen over and over again until I figure this out, like. I'm suspecting a glitch because, look. Everything was going smooth, right? Everything was going smooth. Until I entered this room here. I entered this room, and this beast does nothing. He's just here. He never said nothing, right? He's just here, man. And I've got a feeling that he's a boss. He definitely looks like some kind of boss. I mean, look how big he is. Like, he never said nothing, never did nothing. He's just there in the background, just floating away like a bum chum of pixels, man. So I'll come up here like this. I'll jump up here. And right here was the urn that the characters downstairs were talking about. So I smash the urn, I take the urn, and it allows me to do this. And I've been stuck ever since. And this is pretty much the whole stream so far today, man. It's me being stuck like this, man. It's been a long time since I've been stuck in a video game. And I wouldn't be surprised if I'm stuck because of a glitch. Because I've tried to interact with everything possible now, man. You kind of like Rick Hunter a tiny little bit more, Postal Dude, than John St. John Duke. You like Postal a bit more. I never actually played any of the Postal games, man. Unfortunately, I never had the privilege. And I heard like some of them were banned on Twitch as well. I'm not sure now. which is another reason why I never actually got around to streaming them. I think I actually have them on Steam. But yeah, this is getting silly, man. As much as I'm enjoying this game, I'm not enjoying being stuck at the moment, man. Oh, damn. I don't know what to do. This is the overworld. This is the emergence. There's nowhere for me to go, man. Postal gets you marked for death if you stream it on any platform by social justice warriors and keyboard warriors. Is the humor that controversial? Like, yep, I tried that. I tried that, man. That was the first thing I tried naturally because you pick up this ability, this ability, and then I tried to charge punch the rocks and no luck, man. So look. Like, I even tried this. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That's what we were supposed to do this whole damn time. Hey! Oh man. Hey, no. Wait, did you see that, man? What the fuck? That's what we were supposed to do this whole damn time. Oh my god, man. Oh my gosh, man. I could have saved myself like a whole hour of time. Like, how long have I been stuck for? I've been stuck for like about 90 minutes, I think, man. I don't think it's been that long. I'd say it's been about maybe 40, 50 minutes I've been stuck, man. Oi. Fucking hell, bruh. Now, this thing right here is from Axiom Verge 1. You can't really interact with it, like... Wait. Oh, you just hold the B button down. So you look onto a ledge. Hold the B button down and just flick yourself like, oi, that's mud. Yeah, so like the worlds, right? The protagonist and the timelines are different, but the worlds link up. But we don't know how the worlds link up yet, right? We will only find out how the worlds link up as more games come out, and then there's gonna be a game that links everything together. Like, that's how it's gonna be, man. Okay, at least I know how to do this now. You just got a Yakuza revelation moment. Now make a blog post under 5 seconds on an old flip phone and then post it on Kamurocho group. Kamurocho group. Kuriwa. Yeah, I should flip my phone open in it, like say Kuriwa, and just tap away like and make the post. Kuriwa. Or whatever it is that he says that. Have you played any of the Yakuza games, Penbar, man? Earlier this year we did a Yakuza marathon, innit? So I've done like all the Yakuza games except Yakuza Like a Dragon now. And Yakuza Dead Souls. And I'll probably do Yakuza Like a Dragon soon. Because like, I love the story writing in the Yakuza games, man. Now that we know what to do. Boom. Oi, that is sick, man. Oi, that is sick. And now I can get back to making progress, like. Bodied. Boom. Woo! Oh, this is mad. Madness. And now I know how to break the rocks and stuff, man. Okay. Dead Souls is PS3 exclusive, and honestly, you rather wait for sale before getting Yakuza 7 because you're not that big on JRPGs. Yeah, neither am I. They're gonna make all the Yakuza games JRPGs now, man, and I was kind of bummed out by that. And they did that deliberately, just to make the game longer, because they know the story writing is good, right? But like, just so people don't finish the game in a week, is the only reason why they did that, man. So I don't know how I'm gonna receive Yakuza Like a Dragon, man. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I missed in this map. This map is hard to read. One of my biggest gripes with this game is this map is not only ugly, but it's such a fucking squint to see. You have to squint hard to be able to make things out, man. I'm gonna try and attack the thing with the spinning thing. Let's see how this works out. Okay, that didn't go down so well. I was hoping that was going to produce some results. There doesn't seem to be anything that we can do here. Alright, so we're still stuck there. I've got to get out of this emergence before I can even teleport anywhere else. Alright, boom, here we go. Let's break some rocks, guys. Let's break some rocks. Get bodied. Alright, where's the rocks? Fuck me, I don't even remember, man. I actually don't remember. Oh my god. So now we have to run around everywhere like loonies. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay. Progress, baby, progress. Where does this lead? Oh, will you look at that? Okay, RE, does technology weaken us? Sophia, I understand your point. If there is one overarching rule for all of life, one thing that could be considered our purpose, it is undoubtedly evolution. Whoa, what's going on? 6 raiders from Phantom Brain. Yo, Phantom Brain, what's going on, my brother, man? Thank you for that sweet, sweet raid, man. Bringing in the 6 people, like. Them sweet 6, them 6 sexy people, bro. How you doing, man? Yo, raid hype. Raid time, yo, you know, bro, you know. All good? I'm good, man, I'm good. Thank you for the sweet raid, man. Glad to hear you're good. If you're good, that's all that matters, man. I hope everybody in your community is doing good as well. But what was you streaming, man? I'm just enjoying this game that just came out. We just had a revelation, actually. Like, I just discovered a new ability. And it allowed us to solve some new puzzles, and it was hype, man. So let me continue reading the rest of this text here. I understand your point. If there is one overarching rule for all of life, one thing that could be considered our purpose, it is undoubtedly evolution. The simple mechanism where beneficial traits propagate while detrimental traits wane is built into the fabric of the universe, and it is the only thing that makes our existence possible. One should wonder then, of the role of human knowledge and technology play in evolution. Does the development of, say, antibiotics mean that we have thwarted natural selection altogether, preventing our further improvement of our species? It is a worthy question, but upon our discovery of the emergence, I think the answer must be an emphatic no. On the scale we could previously observe, we were limited by the length of a single lifetime, often itself limited by a necessarily subjective point of view. But now we have the capacity to observe, partake, and benefit from the same process that shapes us. How many generations before a new medicine results in a weakened immune system? How many further generations lead to improved intelligence, leading to even better solutions? In the previous century, mathematicians spoke of a singularity of advancements that would alter human affairs forever. Whatever they may have imagined, the emergence dwarfs that exponentially. It is not a danger, it is our salvation. Drushka. Yo, this game is legend, man. Let me break these rocks here. Boom! Oh yeah, look at that, man. This is the ability we discovered, like. Whoo! So we got some evolutionist nutcases in this game. Alright, so we need to go this way and continue going right. We need to reach this green dot here. This is our goal. So let's go back. Oh shit. So yeah, Brain, what was you playing, man? What was you streaming? My sweet people, like, if you're into retro games, make sure you give Phantom Brain a follow, man. Awesome retro streamer. He streams modern stuff too, but like, normally you catch him streaming retro, like. Oh crap, ooh. These turrets are mean, boy. He was playing Friday Night Funkin'. Every Friday you play mods for it. It's got a really creative community. Friday Night Funkin'? I've never actually heard the game, man. Is it on Steam? Actually, you've been slacking on retro, but you're gonna try and get back into it. Hey, man. Just because you're playing one game doesn't mean you're slacking on another game. It just means that you're playing a game, you know? You can't play them all simultaneously. Unless you can make duplicates of yourself. And then re-merge into one. But unfortunately, we human beings don't have that technology yet, man. It's gonna take a couple of centuries before we get there. We'll be long gone by then, like. Oof, what's this? Oh yes, here we go. Boom, yeah. Shortcut unlocked. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that, baby. We unlocked the shortcut, that's good. Alright, what's this here? Let me pick up this. Yes. Oh man, we're getting blocked here, man. Damn. What the hell is that? Get wrecked. That was some nasty thing, man. What the hell was that? I've never seen that in the game before. Hey, Senator says, I just finished it too with mods in your camera room. Oh yeah? Friday Night Funkin'. No, it's a rhythm game that it's really blowing up. There's a Kickstarter for the game, fully funded, but you can get it on torrent right now. Alright, yeah, I'll have to check that out, man. Is it free to play? Oh, we couldn't go through here because of the barrier. You can find it free to play, but it's worth giving some support to the devs and throwing them a couple of quid anyway. Yeah, definitely. If I like the game, I'll try it out. If I like it, I'll definitely throw some quid their way, man. But right now, I'm too into this at the moment, man. Because this is the sequel to Axiom Verge. This kind of shadow dropped like 2 days ago. Nintendo did a sly one, man. And I'm like, I saw one of my friends streaming it, and I was like, this is out? I was just shocked, man, that it was even out, man. Here we go. Okay. Boom. Alright, rather than manually go all the way down, let's see. Actually, we'll just teleport here. We'll just teleport around now and find all the rocks that we need to smash. You pledged to the Kickstarter though, so you should hope to see your name in the credits. Yeah, I mean, it'll be pissed if they don't put your name in the credits, man. I wonder if that's actually ever happened to anybody, like, people who have credited, like, who have given money and then they don't even get their name in the credits. Oh, oh yes, yeah. Level up time. So this right here is an enhancement mod. Augment your powers and abilities by 2 points. Apocalypse Flash Medium. Oh, nice. You actually get them in different sizes now. So this is like Deus Ex now, where you get the augmentation canisters, man. And then you can distribute them how you want, man. They got the whole Deus Ex vibes going on here. That if you played the original Deus Ex, man, I love that game. That game was sick, man. Physiology, combat. We got 4. Melee speed, increase your attack speed. Range damage, 1. Oh, bro, Deus Ex is my favorite game of all time. That game by Warren Spector, man, in 2000, bro. Oh my gosh. If you haven't played that, man, stop doing whatever it is that you're doing. Go get the game and play it, man. It's like 700 megabytes now, which is like what? By today's connection speeds, that's like a 70 megabyte download, man. From back when we used to be young, you get me, like, and like, go play that game. That game is the best. Like, it's like between that game and Half-Life, they're just constantly rivaling each other, even though like 21 years have passed. Like, yo, what's going on there? What's that, Captain Chaz? Thank you, Captain Chaz, for the host, man. My sweet brother. Very nice of you, man. It's good to see you in the house. Did you, Captain Chaz? Did you refund the game? Because did you refund this game? Because I remember you saying last night you weren't enjoying the game, man. You played the old ones when they released the new one. The new ones, you were so hyped. Yeah, when they released Human Revolution, I was hyped as well. I did enjoy Human Revolution, but I think it was lacking in terms of living up to the name Deus Ex, man. But at the same time, Deus Ex Human Revolution actually had one of the best goose chases ever written. Like, I mean, chasing those scientists was a journey. Like, unlike any other journey, man. Seriously, it was a well-written journey. It was a well-written goose chase, but like, there wasn't really much at the end of the goose chase. That was the criticism in the end, man. And there wasn't, like, while you could approach situations differently and choose how to approach situations in Human Revolution, there wasn't really any lasting kind of consequences to your choices. Unlike in the original Deus Ex, there was way more consequences. Like, Deus Ex was the first game that actually had hidden paths within the game. Like, I don't know if you recall, but when, like, in one of the early missions at like 30% into the game, you're playing as JC Denton, and you're supposed to kill this rebel guy, right? And Anna Navarra comes, and she's supposed to supervise you on the mission, and she's pressurizing you to kill the guy, like. And I remember, right, I was like a 14-year-old boy, right? At the time I was playing this, 13, 14 years old, right? And I was just like, I just started shooting Anna Navarra, and I didn't even think, because at the time that this kind of technology didn't even exist, right? I didn't even think anything would happen of it, right? So I just shot her, right? And then I started fighting her, and then she died. And I killed her, and then I didn't kill the guy that I was supposed to kill. The game actually says you're supposed to kill this guy. Like the objective in the objective screen says you're supposed to kill this guy. But I didn't kill him. I killed Anna Navarra instead, right? And then you get some next dialogue, and the game continues, like. And I'm like, holy shit, like. It just made me wonder all the possibilities, like, that games could present to you, like, otherwise in the future, man. It was like one of the best gaming moments of my entire life, I swear, man. You don't understand, man. I really want to stream the original Deus Ex on this channel, like, but like, I want to do it when you know, when we have a good crowd, man, a nice big crowd, like, because then I can make so much joke, like, out of that game, seriously, like. But that's so. But because also it's a game that I've played before, I've played like the original Deus Ex like 3 times, I think, like, so 3 or 4 times over the years, and so I'm not exactly in a rush to play it again. The only Deus Ex game I haven't played is Mankind Divided, man. Where are we going with this? Let me see where this goes. Ah. Okay, so we're starting to unlock the map now. We're starting to unlock the doorways, so we can get around. We got another shortcut from here to here. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you that those choices are there as well. That's what made it even more sick, like, you know? It's not like Life is Strange, like where you get choices, but like each button is just a route to a different animated cutscene, and you kind of have an insight already before you press the button. It's like, what I liked about Deus Ex was the game world was ready to respond to your actions. And it was a constant cat and mouse game between you and the game where you were acting or reacting, man. And I was playing the game on realistic setting back then as well, like, so that made the game more immersive, like one headshot and you just be dead, like. Can you break those rocks? What rocks? Which rocks? We can break those bubble rocks. Ah, we can open it now. Nice. Oh, yes. It was a few rooms back, was it? Never mind, no worries. What's this take? Journal entry, dangerous ideas. It seems that regardless of every gift that Lamassu bestows, the U-Dog counter with stronger attacks and improved strategies. We have long wondered at their witchcraft. At last we are starting to understand how we might harness it ourselves. But manipulating the invisible lattice, which is the center of the U-Dog's power, requires a mental facility beyond the simple computing machines we have been using. And the Lamassu is not forthcoming with solutions. It seems conflicted, reluctant to help us violate the edicts of gods long dead, yet eager for us to outwit it and perform such violations anyway. The compromise we've arrived at is a terrifying one, but it does not succeed. It may be the end of us. Arad Lugal. You know what? The names in the lore in this game are so wild, man. I can't remember them. Like, I mean, what kind of name is Arad Lugal? No offense, like, you know what I mean? Like, but like, how am I supposed to remember that? Like, seriously. Most famous Deus Ex voice line. Why are you locked in the bathroom? That's not the most famous Deus. That's not the most famous Deus Ex line is I spilled my drink. and Bob Page's oh yes. But those are more humorous runs. What the hell is going on here? Like, this is a boss fight, man. Shit. I've not seen this before. I wonder if you can actually, like, flick yourself, like... It's got a flamethrower! What was another one? It's when the secretary tells JC Denon to stay out of the woman's restroom, that... Oh, for fuck's sake, we got toasted. What a shame. Lip smack. He was a good man. Lip smack. I spilled my drink. Oh, which way was it? It was up here, wasn't it? I forgot the way. I forgot the way, guys. Where does this lead? No, we've been there. It was through here, wasn't it? No, we did this already. Shit. How much? Boom. Fuck. Like, Deus Ex Invisible War, though, man, that game turned out to be... It wasn't a bad game still in its own right. A lot of the ideas in Deus Ex Invisible War actually showed up in Fallout 3, man. Like, especially if you look at the HUD design in Deus Ex Invisible War. But then again, I never actually played Fallout 3 properly. Like, I played it for a bit, and I didn't really get far. Which is why it's a game I haven't played. I consider it I haven't played it, because I played it for maybe about an hour tops. But I noticed that in the HUD design, there was a lot of ideas taken from Deus Ex Invisible War, like. Where was the boss? I lost my way to the boss, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Where was it? Was it here? I don't remember where it was, man. I think it was through here somewhere. It was in this room, wasn't it, that we did the fight? It was after we opened the door. Was this it? This wasn't it, was it? Nope, this wasn't it either, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, where'd the boss fight go? It was here. It must have been here. Yeah, it was through here. And I think we went this way. There's a canister up there now. Now I want to find a way of getting that. Okay, there's nothing down here, but at least I've now searched this area. We're starting to uncover more and more of the map. Nope. Get wrecked, bruh. It wasn't through here, what was it? It must have been when we was higher. Or maybe it was through here, this way. Yeah, this was it. No, this was not it, man. Where the fuck was it, man? I was just doing the rounds randomly, like, and I just kind of came across it, like. It was here, so we need to go up, left, up and left. Alright. Yeah, it was through here. We go through here like this. This was it. Alright. This wasn't it, was it? We have to go up one more time, I think. What the hell? Or maybe there's a way up through here. Oh, let's save here. So what is this area here? This was Clifftown. It was used to be a new base for EU researchers. We didn't really get far before the drones attacked. I wish I could go back to Jonestown and be with Mulka and Warren. I'm tired of being alone. Let's see if the doctor in here has got anything new to say before we go and fight the boss again. There was a doctor in here. Oh, I'm thinking of another place. Okay. Man, look how convoluted this map looks, man. This map is disgustingly convoluted, man. It's one of the worst maps I've ever seen and had to navigate, like. And my map skills are not that good to begin with anyway, like. So where did this lead? Oh, this dude again. We definitely gotta hack this guy at some stage in the game. Cause look here, you can just tell by that radius, it's gonna get bigger. You can level it up. You have saw it in the menu, man, in the level up menu, like. That was a sick jump. So we are going up and left. Alright. This was it? Yes, this was it. Boom. So we go through here like this. We'll go like that. Up here. We picked up the note. Oop. We gotta kill the son of a bitch, like, I swear. Shit. Fuck, man. Slow. I got no more juice. Alright, yeah, we'll just use this. Okay. Haha. Haha, yeah, get wrecked. Woo! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, give me that. Whew! Apocalypse Flash, medium. Boom, 2 points, baby, 2 points. So now we have 6 of these mamacitas. Combat. Melee damage. Increase damage with a handed weapon. Combat. Increase your attack speed. Drone. Drone melee damage. Increases drone's melee damage by 5. Drone melee speed. Increase drone's attack speed. Charge time. It decreases the time to charge up the slingshot attack. Oh man. Yeah, I think we should go for this, man. Although we haven't actually used it in an offensive setting. Now we just need to go up here, man. See what the hell is hiding upstairs here. Oh, what is this? Double axe. Two-handed axe that is slow but powerful. Oh, she doesn't have a human body yet, so she can't use it yet. We could have come here earlier, innit? To actually fight her earlier, like. Oh shit. I must have missed it when I didn't know that you could actually hack the nodes. I was about to say, like, why are you trapping me here for, like? Hang on a minute, is this place new? Oh shit, this place is new. Boss, really? Okay, boom, get wrecked. So at least we now actually have this map uncovered. Oof. There must be a way down here where you can do more mad stuff. Boom. We got the health node. They got destroyed. And we can't get down there yet. What's through here? Let's have a look. How am I supposed to get that? We can't go through there yet. We're back in this guy's lair, man. This horseman who proclaims himself to be a god. So, Lamasu, you are in charge of the drones that are running all over. Yes, they are important in decontaminating Kainga from external influences. So, from my understanding so far, Kainga is what this race of people call Earth. They refer to as Kainga from external influences. What if, say, someone dismantles you, such as with a bomb? The risk of that, unfortunately, is low, as I am a distributed system with answer-level protections. Now, what he means by answer, God knows, man. Ouch. I tried to shoot upwards there. So our target is here somewhere. That's a dead end. But maybe we can get through from down there somehow. There might be a way here as well. So I think we should go back and have a look. Yep, that lift don't work. That's the lift she used to come into this world. Maybe there's something we can do down here. What is this design, man? I mean... Shit. Oh. Let's see what happens here. Why can't we open it, man? How do we get to level 3? Infection. Boom. So that's what we were missing this whole time. We need to load that up. There we go. And I think now we can actually make some progress. Now what? Can't see shit. Alright, come on then, you want it? Let's body this guy. Fuck. Yeah, you know you want this. Come on, let's go. Easy peasy, baby. Yeah, wow. Oh yeah. Give me that. Apocalypse Flash, medium. Augment your powers and abilities by 2 points. Nice. What the fuck? This is a dead end. Oh, this was just a hidden boss. Now let's continue going this way. Let's see where this leads. Why did I put a yellow dot down there then? So what platform? This is the PC version, man. I have the Switch version as well. I mean, I have the Switch version of Axiom Verge 1. Is what I meant to say. I have that. But I mostly play on PC, so that's why I just decided to get the PC version, man. That's because it's only available on the Epic Store at the moment. It will be on the Epic Store for a year. You can only get it on the Epic Store. You know, the Epic launcher where you can play Fortnite. There, yeah. That's where most of the new games come out now, man. They come out on the Epic Store. Like, they get 1 year exclusive deal on the Epic Store now. Unfortunately, that's how it is. Because that Fortnite money is just too much, man, that Epic is making in it. So they can just afford to like just buy out the competition, man. Like, quite literally, like. In fact, if you read in my Discord channel, there's actually a news post that I made, right? There's a channel in there that says video game news. If you look into that channel, I just posted in there like two posts ago, because I post all the latest news articles in that channel, right? And there's a news article about how the Epic Game Store has made a loss, has never been profitable, and has made a loss of about 250 million or something like that. And it's like, they don't expect it to be profitable until like 2027, man. If ever. But they can afford to do it because Fortnite makes so much money. It's as simple as that, man. As long as Fortnite keeps making the money, like, Epic Store's gonna be around doing these kind of shenanigans, man. This is real strange. I can't find a way to reach this place, though. And I get a sense you gotta go through here. Thing is, the map design in this is so bad that, like, the only way I can play this is by running around, memorizing the map, and then thinking about what I want to do off of memory. Like. I'm not talking about the actual. I'm talking about this. The way this is visually presented is just so bad, man. I can't read it, man. So here's the Ansible. So we're now here. And we need to reach 4320. But how the hell am I supposed to open this door? Like? There's no way for me to open that, man. So maybe... Let's see if this endeavor leads to any more fruitful results. Doesn't look like it though. Maybe there's a way through here. You totally did not know about all these games available for purchase through Epic Games. And Epic Games gives out 2 free games every week. Did you not know that? They've been doing that for about since... When have they been doing that for? They've been doing that for over 2 years now, like. At one point they gave out GTA 5 for free, like, for a whole week. Like, all you had to do was make an account, log in, click claim, and the game was yours to keep, like. Oh, that was sick. You can actually use that now to actually do some damage, like. It's mad crazy, man. How do I get onto the other side of this shit, man? I need to open those barriers. I think that's the next challenge we gotta do, man. We open them barriers somehow, like. I tried to do it before, but like it didn't seem to work the couple of times I tried it. It just worked there though. Like. Let's save here, since this is our next area of mystery. I get a sense that you can actually go into this door, man. But I don't know how. Ouch. That did some damage. Or maybe we can actually kill it now. With this worm thing. Function disable. Stop trying to eat me, man. I'm a good guy. Disable, deactivate, power off target. So you can seize overload. Target's weapons overload, causing damage on next attack. Turrets freeze and are unable to aim. We'll do overload, man. Stupid. Fuck. I have no juice left, man. How are you supposed to hit it? This is clearly where you're supposed to hit it. Maybe you're supposed to charge it. Somebody wants to message me on Steam. Next item. Overclock. Ouch. Oh. Disable. Is that the only attack that we have? Must A M20. I tried to do this last time, like, but we couldn't seem to attack it. Like, I think maybe we need an ability, like, that we don't have yet. This doesn't seem to be working, boy. Alright, in any case, let's get the fuck out of here, man. I didn't try the actual circular thing. Maybe I should try the launch, the slingshot attack. Fuck, I can't get up there, man. How am I gonna try that, man? Oh! Oh, we hit it! Woo! That's how you do it. That's how you do it, man. Okay. LOL, that's how you do it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, here we go again. This thing ain't giving me nothing, man. Next item. Oh, come on. Oh, it actually takes damage in the head. Look, it's going red now. It don't give me no more red juice, like. Here we go. It's almost dead. A couple of more times. Oof. Couple of more times. Let's do this. Woo! Who the man, baby? Yeah. Hey, who the man? Who the man? Look at that. Flash small. Oh my gosh, for all that stress, we only got one small flash point. Come on, man. That's BS. Like. So we killed the worm. What else do we have now? Series cleared out, man, so it looks like we should just try here. I didn't save the game, did I? Boom. Okay. There's got to be a way through there, man. There's got to be a way to activate that. Come on. Bullfuck. And judging by the solid green lines, we can't get round there. We'll drop down here, and this time we'll go over to the right hand side. think I just need a way to get inside that, man. That's what it is. Okay, what's up here? Oh, that don't look good. So there's a room in there, somehow. How'd you get access to that room? I'm lost. And we're back here, like. Yeah, getting lost in this game is just tedious, man. Oh, we're going in circles here again, man. How the fuck do I get to this green dot, man? Let's try going under here. Maybe we got access to and force our way or whatever, man. Let's just look for something, man. No, that's you're gonna need the woman for that, man. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going, man. I can't even get up there. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh yeah. Smash it, baby, one more time. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. What is this? Udu-san. A more powerful version of the Mulu-san. Damage 38, projectile speed 5, cooldown 0. Nice. Ah. Ah. Yes. More progress, baby. Here we go. Yeah. Done. Woo! Man, that was satisfying. So that's what that's what we was looking for this whole damn time, I guess. And hopefully this leads us to up there somehow. God knows, man. No music here. Is something gonna happen? What is this stuff? What the fuck is that? Okay, this looks new. Ah, okay, this is new, baby. Boom. Nice. Wrecked. Lely, lely, lely. Yeah. Whoo. So now let's investigate with what we had to do here. There was that door that we had to check out. Breach time. Let's go into the breach. Lely, lely, lely. Urham Valley breach. This is Nesmania right here. Oh, you gotta go into the breach to actually chop the shit up, like. What is this dickhead doing, man? Can you push this? Get wrecked. I like how the pace of this is faster though. It's more responsive, like. Health node fragment, baby, I'm taking it. I'm not complaining. I just killed these motherfuckers, man. Okay. Get wrecked, Spidey. What is this? What the hell are you doing in this world, bruh? This is some beanstalk shit, like. Where does that even lead, man? Oh! Oh, yeah! What's that all about, man? Boom. We got a point, baby. We'll go 4 of these. Physiology, combat, infection. Increase this level to infect stronger enemies. Adds an additional 50 nano points hacking. Increases expansion speed. Infection range increases the infection radius by 1 meter. Now we will do this, man. It's probably the most important thing in the game, actually. I gotta check out the rest of this shit before I decide to go anywhere. I need to get around there, man. Yo, give me that, whatever that is. This looks new. We came from here, didn't we? Alright, this looks like we're going in a circle now. We'll have to find another way to open that side, I guess. Where's it gonna take me? Let's save the game. Boom. Yep, I don't recall being here before. These are some new screens. Alright then. I think we might be in for some more progress here. And what is this? Another urn, baby. Hanuman allows you to transform from drone to humanoid and back. This is it. With this, I should have enough strength to make you human again. Well, humanish. So how'd you become human then? Why? Humanoid form, yeah! Woo! A human body. Nice. What the hell? She just glitched into her real self there for a second. Like. Did you see that? So clearly there's some kind of inverted palette swap going on there. But how do you do that? See, look, she's a... Like, you can do the explosive attack. How'd you do it? Assign... Equip. Select the button to equip. X. Okay. How'd you blow yourself? How? She can do the bomb attack, innit? Oh, this was it. It wasn't that. Flashlight. There we go. Done. Fuck. Oh well. At least we actually have this, so we can heat it back up. Finally! Progress, man, progress. Oh, there's a canister there, like. But she should be able to reach it in spider form. Okay, maybe not then. What? Okay, let's have a look at what this is saying. In the Eduba last week, the Lamasu let slip a piece of information that has tormented me ever since. That with age, the human mind loses its ability to adapt, and is in fact at peak learning capacity during childhood. As I lie awake at night, the sound of Udug storms raging in the distance. I cannot help but think to myself that we may have made a fatal mistake in choosing only the oldest and wisest among us for the Arn transformation. A young mind nimble enough to harness powers beyond the Udug themselves. This could surely turn the tides of war, but I shudder to think of who would actually implement such an idea. So that is why a child is being used as an arm. Okay. And she actually has the child with her. Like. Oh, she can change in midair. Alright, so what you can do is jump and then change in midair. So jump, change. Oh, shit. Whoops. Come on, I want to get the health canister, man. Speaking of upgrades... Oh, she becomes heavier during the drop. Come on, that had to be it, like. Oh shit, man. There seems to be a doorway from there. Where was the red stuff? It was down here, wasn't it? Ah, yes! Health node increases max health by 1 bar. Nice. That's only if we enter the breach. Why is there no music here, man? What is this place? Wielder, it is I, the Lamasu. Have you decided to stop trying to kill me? Unfortunately, that directive must still remain, but recent events have caused another directive to take priority. You mean Amashilama taking my body? Indeed, the consequences of this are dire. In the past, Amashilama was one of the more troublesome arms. After the wielders defeated the Uduk, it was necessary to restore and rebuild society to how it was prior to their introduction. Though most wielders complied faithfully, Amashilama and her wielder resisted, creating a new conflict. By compiled faithfully, do you by any chance mean they killed themselves? Destroyed is perhaps more apt, as nothing less than a storm bomb can completely dismantle the arm's nanotech. So you asked Amashilama to nuke herself and she declined? Can't say I blame her. Nevertheless, you and I have some common cause. I have reason to believe she is headed for the suspension bridge at Sector 3326. Destroy her and I will endeavor to return you to your human form. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah. Boom. Easy peasy, baby. You know you love that. Yeah. Send it to me, man. Apocalypse Flask, medium. Nice. Combat. We got 2 of these. Range damage increases. Damage with projectile weapon. Infection. Nano points. Infection. Increases expansion speed. Increase the infection radius by 1 meter. So this is all new maps here, baby. At least we're making some more progress now. We're getting to see some new areas. Like, I'm not running around in circles anymore. Before I activate that lift, let's actually see what's up here. Ouch, come on. Pissed. Lol. I don't exactly care about the death rate. We now have to find a way here to fight Amashilamala, whatever that her name was, man. Yeah. This is new? What the hell is that? Bingo. Where are we now? The Irikar. These are like some Himalaya mountains. Who is this guy? A woman. What? That looks like Russian. Sorry, do you speak English? Yes, sorry, I am Ivan. Oh, it's a guy. You look strange. You are from Jonestown? My name is Indra. I did come from there. I did come through there. I know I look weird. Now don't take this to me. I'm guessing you are with the Kazakhs. Strange machines all over here. Watch out. Anyway. Drushka took other Kazakhs through breach into next world. Past breach. Even stranger there. They are crazy, so I stay here. Yet another world? I don't blame you. Did you see another woman come through here beside me? I see many strange things. Robot, monster, trap. But not woman. Thanks for your help. Stay safe. Hello again. Any news? No. All is still same. Crazy bullshit. Thank you for checking me. Oh my gosh. This map is massive, man. The ocean continues for miles and miles. I suppose I could just keep going until I get to the other side, but I'm not going to do that. So this is the end. How the hell does one get up there? Really? Like, serious? That was proper bullshit, man. That's not gonna help. Or maybe we can do this then. Fuck. Now let's try this. Let's try hack the horsey now, man. So Lamaso, you are in charge of the drones that are running all over. Okay, come on, we can hack that. Really? Okay. Whatever, man. I was certain we could have hacked it there. I need to get to here somehow. Through here, looks like. Alright. I need to get up there, bloody hell, man. Shit. Oh, really? This is a dead end too? I don't know if I should attempt to go here first or attempt to go there first. This looks further away, man. That didn't work. Oh wow, I didn't actually search this area, man. There should be a switch there. I mean, there is a switch there. How do I get to it, though? What the hell? Oh, we're connecting up the breach now, like. That's what we're doing. Boom. Haha, yeah. Apocalypse flasks. I'm not complaining. We know what happens here. So now we connect up the breach. Easy peasy. What? You can go into the pipes? Oh. This gets a bit hard on the eyes. Fuck. Oh, now we can actually finish that now. Yeah. Done. Yes, now we can go up. Where does this lead? Boom! Yeah, alright, so we connected up this... I couldn't make that jump before. Oh, okay. Alright, so now I can go around and smash that. Give me this. A pocket of slash, small. Sick. We are connecting up this breach, baby. That was a drop. Where's this lead, man? Okay, through here. Boom! Health node, nice. There's a lot of exploring to do in this game, man. Oh, come on. Fraud, man. I connected up all of that sexy breach, lad. That is not happening, boy. Actually, I actually love the soundtrack here, man. I love these NES techno tunes, man. If there's no way around, and we can't go that way, we can't go up there. Maybe we can go back around. Let's see what's through here. Oh shit. Lol. Come on, come on. Oh, you can't change in it. The fuck? What the? Oh. Well, let's see if we can unlock anything around here, man. Let's fast travel up. Let's see how much of the breach we can actually connect up, man. Oh, sick! Oh, yeah, that was sick. What's this? Can you collect this stuff? Yes! I got myself another one of these things. Another 2 points. Combat. Infection. Drone. Drone melee damage. Increases drone's melee damage. Increases drone's attack speed. Infection. Infection levels 50 nano points, an additional 50 nano points. I'm not feeling that, man. Infection speed. Increases expansion speed. Increases the infection radius by 1 meter. Combat. Increase damage with a handheld weapon. Increase your attack speed. Increase the speed of thrown weapons. Infection... No, wait. Range damage. Increases damage with a projectile weapon. Physiology. That's useless, that is, man. I think... we should level up... Increase your attack speed. Faster attacks, more damage. No, we'll just go with this for now. I might regret that later, but we'll see. Depending on how many more of these things I find. I really want to exit though. What's down here? Oh, we need to get to the other side here, innit? What was here? Ouch, what the hell was that? Oh, what the fuck? I think we've been up there. Where does this lead, man? Oh, we've definitely been here. Alright, can we make it to the other side? Really, boss? Damn it, man. That's a piss take. Where does this lead, boy? That's a circle, alright. Let's go here, man. We need to get up there somehow, man, and activate that switch. How though? I'm guessing we gotta come through on this side here, like. Yeah, you know, let's try again from here, man. Let's teleport here. Oh, we just did this section, man. This is a dead end for sure. Oh, pissed. This is pissed, man. Oh, there's gotta be another way. Is this all the breach that I've discovered? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Alright. There we go. Boom. There's the switch. Get wrecked. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Easy peasy. Now we can go all the way up and see what's going on here, man. So this is the world that Atheros wanted to kill a whole race of people over, man. This is insane, man. I mean, that place is marked there. That's not happening. We got to find a way to open that door now. Okay, this is random. There probably was something here, man. Congrats, man, congrats. But now you probably understand how to use RetroArch now, huh? It's one of those things, you gotta sink your time in until you finally understand it, man. I'm guessing you didn't get the BIOS files, right? I'm guessing that's what you was missing. You just tried to load up the emulators, like, without the BIOS files, man. Got that? Oh, we've been in here already, like, we did this. BIOS file was named with big letters, that was the problem. Okay. But you gotta get the underscores right and everything, man. It has to be exactly the name that they specify. It's a bit of a pain, I remember, man. But the same BIOS files work across all the platforms, so next time you like try to get RetroArch on another platform, just copy the BIOS folder over, innit? Okay, where is this gonna take me? Oh wow, we haven't been here in ages, man. Oh shit! Have we been here before? Oh no, there's a orb up there. What the? Climb it, man. Oh, this bitch. Yeah, but adrenaline, what do you mean nobody knows? People do know. It's just that adrenaline is just a hacked version of Sony's official emulator, man. That's why people just use adrenaline. Oh, come on. How'd you get that? That's bullshit. So this is all the progress we made now, man. But I still haven't found a way to either get here or there, man. Yeah, but the Vita is not powerful enough to actually play the PS1 games in 1080p, man. Come on. And the PS Vita screen is 480p. The PSP screen is 240p. Yeah, Penber, I can help you get it running, bro. I can help you get it running. It's cool, man. But obviously not now. I'm playing a game, but like obviously you're in the Discord now. There's actually a RetroArch channel in the Discord, so I can help you with it there, man. So you can inquire all things RetroArch there. All right. Is there a way for us to go through here? Wait, man. What the fuck? Why not? Why didn't you expect it to run so smooth? I mean... You can play Dreamcast games, so... What's the biggie, man? Have you tried the Dreamcast emulator on the VR? Like? Come on, what the hell was that? There we go. Oof. Oh yes, here we go. Here we go. Haven't been down this way yet. What? Why can't you climb up? This is janky, this is... Yes, yes. Whee! Yes. Elutil, at every instant of time, every possible moment where one might observe a thing occurring, there should be a limitless possibility for what can then come. We can conceive of this. We expect this. Why did our ancestors believe in An, Eniki, Enil, and Inanna? Because such things should be possible. And yet they are not. Because somehow outside of our world, Kaingur is another world, a bigger world, an answer, and from the moment we observed its existence, we became chained to it. The things we have learned cannot be unlearned. The only path forward is as a slave to the mother, or is it? One must understand that of the infinite possible ideal worlds, there are infinite answers, each within a Haino tied to it, and then are an infinite Hainos that are free of answers. The solution, every Hainer that finds itself tied to an answer must destroy it. When this happens, there will only be the Hainas left that are free. The memory of our answer will fade and fate will be ours again. Majeshetil. The ideal Hainer. Alright, this is some complicated ideas, man. That there's complicated concepts that got going on in this game, I swear. Like. So, you thought PS Vita wasn't powerful enough, but run PS1 games 1080p, yeah, I heard that's a laggy game. It's still in early stages. Even N64 can play 70% of N64 games. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes. I haven't been this side yet. Ooh, ooh, what is this? Yes. We've been picking up these flashpoints hard, boy. Uh-oh, whoa. What did I just go and do? Holy shit. What the... Yo, what was that all about, man? I think we gotta drop on this side here. There was something... Oh, fuck. Where am I? Oh, wow. So I could teleport there, go around, come down. Oh, this is madness. Alright, where am I now? This is... What? There's another... Oh! Yes! We found ourselves another save point. That's good. Although both of those emulators are not native emulators for PS Vita, both are ported from PSP. Only if someone with high-level knowledge of PS Vita system can make those emulator useful capabilities of the PS Vita. Yeah, they're just old PSP ports, man. Like Daedalus 6, I think it's called Daedalus 64, isn't it? The N64 emulator on PSP. I used to be big on the PSP, man. So I know about that stuff. Like. Oh wow, man, this is nuts. So when I went out connecting up this world now. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah! What is this? Sick! We got it! Yo, brother Casper, what's going on, man? Yeah, I noticed you lurking earlier, man. Thank you for the lurk, my brother, man. It's good to have you in the house. Yep, I noticed, man. But obviously I didn't shout you out because I didn't know. I didn't shout out to you because I didn't know if you were actively watching, you know what I mean? So I didn't want to look like I was talking to myself. But it's good to have you here, man. Thank you for the lurk and everything and the sweet support, man. How's life been treating you, man? I might be able to break through that now and get back on the other side. Lots of work, yeah? Yeah, man, work does take up a lot of time, but at least you're making that moolah, man. Hopefully it pays well for you, man. What kind of work was it that did you do? Or do you do, I should say. I've not seen this enemy before. We made quick work of it regardless. It's good you have an income. Here you go, the student. To my brother Ludari. Life in the Enuba is strange and troublesome and troubling. The Lamassu and its Umius lecture us on the laws of science and technology daily. That we may build better war machines to fight the Udok, and yet nobody seems willing to explain how such laws came to be. The Lamassu itself is clearly a machine, yet will not speak of who built it. The priests say it comes from the gods. If people can build machines and the Lamassu is a machine, what is to say that the gods are not just people? I have been thinking of this, brother, and I am troubled. How far does the lie extend? The heavens, the abyss, the garden of the gods? Are they real? Why does no one question? Oh shit, my battery and the controller died. BRB, lol. Alright, I'm back now. Can you guys hear me? Yes. Okay, are they real? Why does no one question? How is life at home? I trust you have enough silver. It is stupid for me to ask, but I suppose Mother has still not returned. Has she no love for her own children? Woe being to you, Elutil. Okay, so Brother Casper says, food manufacturing. Well, yeah, what kind of food do you manufacture, like? Like fast food? Biscuits? Are you working in a factory? Like, you cater to old people who don't swallow. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's important. That's important work, man. Because obviously those people, they need help, man. So Seville says, so you puree foods which are remolded. Okay, and then they're easy to like put in the mouth and swallow over time. All right, makes sense, man. Seville says you want to make a video on guide PS1 on RetroArch. He makes all kinds, meat, veggies, desserts. Yeah, we got you got to make those mashy smoothies, innit? That people can just swallow without biting into it. No lumps, so they can swallow it. Like. But obviously, you need to cater for all diets, like or all nutritional groups. Where did we come from? We came from all the way over there. So let's teleport back here. Your speciality is molding. Alright, so do you mold the stuff, but import it from other companies? Or do you make the stuff from scratch yourselves? You mold each particular product so it looks as it did originally. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's easy on the eyes. So when they eat it, like they don't feel like, oh, it's some alien thing. You make it yourselves, yeah, okay. So a pumpkin is molded a pumpkin shape. Oh, yeah, that's nice, man. Because it's not psychologically daunting on those who then can't chew. They can recognize it. They can see what it is that they're eating. Because otherwise, when you think about it, if everything was just fed to them as slush and all they ever saw was slush, they wouldn't know what it is that they're eating. You know. That's an art in and of itself. That's actually art, man. That's food art right there. Let's see what's going on up here. This place looks wild, man. There's an underground path here. Let's take this. Let's see where this leads. This whole game is like one big maze, man. You just gotta like solve the maze. That's what this game is. Condoms are important. making condoms has more mola these days. Well, yeah, man. I mean, it's big business, condoms, bruh. Big business. So of course there's gonna be lots of moolah, man. I mean, it helps you participate in the world's best sport. You know what I mean, like literally, like condoms for the world's best sport, like. Otherwise, you'd be missing out on that sports activity, like, you know what I mean? You wouldn't want to reproduce another me. Hey, Casper, you're being too hard on yourself, man. Everybody would love a friendly ghost. You're a friendly guy, man. Ooh, is this a boss? No, that's not a boss. We have another one of these. Freedom from Anansur. What is the nature of Ansur, the spadix which birthed the fruit of Kaingur, Engur, and countless other lands? For your answer, look at the Lamassu itself. It claims to answer to justice, but what justice was there in the farcical escalating war with the Udog, who would never have brought to bear the storm bombs were it not for the Lamassu's arms? It claims to be ethical, but what ethic explains the ripping of mind from mortal body and then rewarding that sacrifice with betrayal and death? It claims to be wise, but how can there be wisdom in repeatedly substituting one conflict with an even worse one? Ansur was the true evil all along, the source of everything that has destroyed our society, and it is where the Lamassu hid the only thing that might remediate the suffering of the arms, the Siuna. The truth is, we are above our Ansur. It used us as tools to achieve its ends because it has little agency of its own. It is time for us to take our rightful place as lords of our own lands. We must march on our Ansur. We must claim the Siuna, and if necessary, we must burn it all to the ground for Khaingur. Mageshati Walda on behalf of Amashilama. So this guy is one of Amashilama's friends, and Amashilama is the guy who has stolen our protagonist's body. So yeah, man, this game's got a lot of complex story and complex concepts in it, like. But really, it's in the nameplay that is. All of these names are really hard to pronounce and remember, man, and they're so alien in terms of what it's referring to. So it's quite. I mean, it does make it feel like you're in a parallel world, but at the same time, it's also extremely hard to follow. Like. Okay, Seville says, if there was really one of sports, I would have got 10 Olympic medals by now. Oh, bruh, trust me, man. If it was in the Olympic Games, man, every 4 years, bruh, I'd have all the medals in that, all the gold medals in that category. Trust me, like. Like, I'd get so many medals that every condom manufacturer would feature me in their adverts and sponsor me, man. I actually have no idea. Like, well, I know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm either supposed to go here, right? Or here. But I have no idea how to get there. And so I'm just unlocking more and more of the map until I find out how, man. Ultimate Male Condom. You found the name for a future company. Like. If you found a company based on that, I'll sue you for trademark infringement, fam. I'll be like, guy using my Twitch stream like to promote his condom. Hello again, any news? No. All is still same crazy bullshit. Thank you for checking me. There's nothing down here, I've been here before. So what's the point going all the way up here? There's a solid blue line there, right? There doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay. I'm just at a loss as to where to go next, guys. That's pretty much been the premise of the whole game. Is like you get lost and then you have to find new stuff and then get familiar with the new stuff, then get lost again and then and then find new stuff and then get abilities that help you find your way around again. And it's just that's how it's been so far, man. This is like Metroid and Zelda combined into one game. Ouch! Really? Come on. Oh shit, 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 shit. Whoa. Alright. Let's see if we can go in here. Ooh. I wonder if you can blow yourself up. Oh, we didn't actually do this, did we? Oh, yes. Yeah. Let's see where this leads. Oh, you got to be kidding me, man. No shit, wrong button. We need to get up there somehow. Don't think I've been here before. Oh, what is this? Imagine a condom box with ultimate male label on it and a picture of a bodybuilder on it stretching his legs and hands. Now imagine a condom box that says ultimate male and that has my Twitch badge on it. Like, imagine that, man. We gotta get up there. Let's see if we can okay. How am I gonna get up there? Wait. Oh, this is bull crunky, man. How do I get up there? Johnny Sin says he wants to start stream. Who the hell is Johnny Sins? Am I supposed to know who that is? I'm not very good with celebrities, man. Trust me, lad. He's the most famous male. Then I've never heard of him, man. Well, that explains why I've never heard of him, bruh. This is mind-boggling, man. Hard. All right, you know, let's try travel here again. Oh, this again. We gotta jump from here, innit? To land on this roof. Then we calm down a bit. Yeah, this music is, these vocals are like in like different language or something, man. I think this might be Arabic, maybe. How'd you open this shit? Although there's no real solid words, like, but... Oh, come on, man. I really wanted to see what was up there, like. I wanted to see what was up there, man. So that means... I got to... teleport back here and try again. You think Turkish, huh? Maybe, maybe. I just killed you. Yes, we made it. Alright. But bloody hell, what is this place? This is where a helicopter lands on Earth. So this was it. That means if there's a helicopter that landed here as well that looked just like this, there must be a duplicate of her. Yeah, there must be a duplicate of her, man, in this world, isn't it? Oh, this story is deep. So here we discovered a... Fuck. Lol. Alright, he actually killed me. Game saved. I don't know where to go, guys. I'm kind of happy with the map progress that we did, but like, in terms of the story progress overall, like, we haven't made that much progress, I think, man. I don't know, man. If I just knew the route, I could just teleport to the right location. Because I've got most of the stuff unlocked now, I think. There might be a way through here. I didn't explore here. Fucking hell. Commemorative speech of the invasion of Angor, a battle that will surely be recounted for ages to come. On that day, our bravest warriors, led by all-powerful wielders, made the first push into the watery caverns of the Udok. Shocked to find a world as dark as it is vast, many fell that day, but we nevertheless held strong, driving our foes back into the holy powers granted by the gods. Or driving our foes back with the holy powers granted by the gods. Raise a chalice to our heroes, alive and fallen alike. May the gods be with them. Melem Anach, Lord of Hainor and King of all the land. It's Turkish, she screams, darling, like, darling. Are you sure it's Turkish? How do you know? Okay, is there a way through here? No, it doesn't look like it, but... Okay, this looks new. You're a linguist, huh? Oh, what's this? This is what we're looking for. This might be it. A Kinimak allows you to see into the breach and enter hidden breach portals. Nice. So, how do we equip this? Kinimak. So you gotta select the Kinimak. Boom. Oh! Now you can go into the breach, lad. If you don't have it equipped... Oh, you can activate a breach portal now with that. Okay. Now we go in here. You can go into the breach. And now we can actually make some more progress. Alright, good. Boom. Now we can start making some more progress. Look at this. Oh yeah, I'm happy about this. This is Nesmania right here, baby. Shit. What the fuck? Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. 2 minutes. I'll be back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Alright, so what was I doing? I was checking out this area here. And we couldn't make it through there. Let's see where this leads. We're here now. I can use that to go into the breach. So now you can use the breach to get through areas in this world where you otherwise couldn't reach before. Go in here. What? Why can't you enter it? Oh, no. Shit. Where am I? I'm here. Alright, so we'll teleport here again. Now I've got to make my way around again. We did that. Surely we can jump it. Come on. Oh my gosh, we can't jump it. We got to go down here. Great. I think from here we can just teleport. Let's try this. We need to activate that switch there. Oh, it gives you an insight into the breach. Okay, I see. Boom. Yes, we opened it, baby. We've been here, we did this. Before I go through that door, just want to check this area. Open sesame, baby, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did this though. Oh, alright. Let's see. No, alright. Woo! Done. Have we been here before? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this looks new. Man, this game is a mind fuck, I swear. Like, what the fuck is that? Come here, bro. You're gonna get bodied. Give me that. Get wrecked. That got destroyed, man. Easy. Isn't this where the game began? I swear it is. Mm. Whoopsie. We did this. Oh, you can't exit it now. Oh shit. No, that wasn't the one, was it? How are we gonna get that? There's a switch up there. Oh, this place looks new. Alright then. Here we go. Boom. No. Oh man, these controls, I swear. Oh, don't do that to me. There's got to be a way through there. Alright, let's investigate this way then. I think this was it, wasn't it? Yeah, this was it, right here. We opened this door. There's another note here. Terminal Breakthrough 1, Hammond. As you know, the whole purpose of the elevator is to allow us to pass safely across the breach from one world to another. Ah, see, there you go. But the breach itself is a kind of world, albeit one with such a differing fundamental structure that it's not survivable for humans. Or, for that matter, digital cameras, microphones, and various other electronics we've tried to observe with it. However, it may not surprise you to learn that certain analog clocks can make the transition mostly unscathed. For the most part, they operate normally, but the rate at which they operate is different than on Earth, or Hynor. That's what they call it, Hynor, huh? Is Earth. Not only that, the rate changes. Not only that, the rate changes. It might appear to move at quarter speed for several days and then spend a full week moving at 100 speed. Linus. Who the hell is Linus, man? Oh, come on. There's something there, I think. In Breachland. Ooh, what do we have here? Boom. Let's go. What the fuck? We're trapped. This is some fucked up breach, man. This card... Oh, come on, man. This is like some camouflaging shit. Are you for real? Like, seriously, that. Grab onto the ledge, go! We haven't spoke to that guy in a while. Let's see what he's got to say. So what the hell is this outside world? Good question. We think of it as some form of adjacent universe where the laws of physics differ. Clearly our chemistry and biology transfers over here, but gravity does not seem to be driven by mass. We built this telescope to find out more. It's as if we're inside a tortoise the size... It's as if we're inside a torus the size of a planetary orbit. But it's not fully solid. It's more like a lattice. We can see through some of the openings and behind them. Is just more lattice. We don't know what keeps it from collapsing in on itself. What the hell is lattice? How did you build a portal leading here when you don't even know what here is? That was all Dr. Hammond. She always seemed to have some insight the rest of us weren't privy to. Oh, look what we got here. Boom. Combat. Melee attack speed. Increases damage with a projectile weapon. Yeah, why not, man? Boom. This is new. Could this be my way around that I've been looking for all this time? Okay, this is fucked in the butt, man. This is weird, this is... Oh, we're going in circles. This is mind-boggling. This is, man. Maybe we might be able to use this to get into the breach. And then cross from the breach, man. Oh, come on. What the... I mean, that this doesn't take up any energy power, man. How am I supposed to reach that, man? I need some kind of flying power, like. There's a breach portal here. Why can't you go through it? Well, let's see where this leads. Have I been here before? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I have, I just don't recognize it. So this is like some perfect square. Oh, come on, what bullshit is that? There's got to be a way to connect these two up. So let's see if we can do that. There's a way down and there's a way up. Oh, crap. I've not seen this room before. Oh, here we go. So whatever it was that was here, we can access it. But I think I've been... No, I haven't been there before. So we just unlocked that room. Oh, this is silly, man. I can just charge it. I'll force myself up there. Fuck. I can't get around that way. What the hell was that? Oh shit! Okay. Where does this lead? I'm not complaining. Might not be progress, but yeah. An additional 2 points. Our phone battery is now on 1%, man, so I think I'm gonna have to call it a session soon. Real soon, that is. Oof. This is new. Oh, fuck. I missed it, man. Shit. So we know there's a glitch there now that we can access. This is where all the chaos began. Let me see if there's anything here. No, we've been there. We did all that nonsense. And my phone battery has died, so I can't see the Twitch chat, and there is something there. How do we get that? I'm going through this side here. And there's something here. We need to go up. Then we need to go up again. Somehow. How, I don't know. Crap, man. Oh, wait. Actually, can't you climb? Okay. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Fuck. This is janky. What? Oh, she has a health bar. I didn't realize that. And then she just drops. Oh, I see. We run out of juice. It looks like you've got to get into the breach for this one. Alright. Let's save the game here, guys, and I'm going to call it a session, man. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. This wraps up part 2 of our blind run of Axiom Verge 2. The time here is now like, what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning? Let me check, actually. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning. So here we go. Let's save it here. Boom. Game saved. Now we see you sweet people in Axiom Verge 2 part 3 in the very next session. Until then, do take care of yourselves. Oh yeah.